Hello guys. I'm just cleaning my glasses a little bit.
To make our journey.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we
I'm just trying to
we might be lucky enough to find some interesting.
Some random attacks.
You looking for a fight?
Like
We might
this.
better observe our surroundings if we had a lantern lit. A stroll in the dark is pleasant enough, but not here.
I never thought I'd see the day when I'd be in your debt.
What's the house? Yeah, generate that. One can never beat his
Just another way to save your own skin.
Yeah, asking for it.
This looks like trouble.
Dog's cart takes around 1 week to travel, and this is the easiest way to make the time passing.
Hear me. You!
If I were you, Master, I'd not leave this unread.
It couldn't.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Not changing location for sure.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Just checking.
Always a pleasure.
That's it.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you?
Go on, have a look.
Oh, come on.
Pleasure doing business.
There'll be a few heavy purses
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
It would seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
That was awkward.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
I want to check if someone use my pawn. I'm just wondering what to use. Why only one noon bloom? I have so many noon blooms picked up the last 1 hour. I'm wondering what to offer.
Master, you are an open book. You've longed for my company, haven't you? Well, here I am.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
We're dumb. Oh, I'm not putting up with this. I've had enough.
That's the last straw.
This is an outrage.
Someone help!
This is not my intent. I'll not take that from you. My heart cannot take this.
just begun.
I
This
want.
ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I want to go and check my crafts. I gave to the jewel crafter to craft me 2 dragon scales. I don't know what will happen.
I've been on my knees all day. Could it be aught before if I cannot dissuade you?
The flowers that bloom around here, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual.
This before I forget.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see that the item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Many thanks to you.
I don't know what he have done, but
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Hope to see you again.
anyway, I want to.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
30.
You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Really? Golden True Beetle. But that's fucking easy.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
That's
sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
The flowers, from what I can, isn't that
Ain't got the foggiest.
Only fools and urchins boast of their kind.
Can't do anything.
This is
Have naught to fear. I'll protect you. Let the elements empower your strikes.
Seems they know we're not to be trifled with.
I see no merit in hunting down such a
What the
craven.
fuck?
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best
I think I get the idea. This brute has quite the temper.
A restless pirate, like a breezy prey.
What's this about? You'll have to do better than that.
Oh, nice. Exactly where I want.
This is my end.
here asking for?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
But I like the night because I'll take some new vehicles and stuff.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
There's the one. New area.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
And I might just let you live.
Are you leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
What the fuck?
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
We need only hone our skills, and in time, we shall be indomitable.
Tis no great shock to me. Traveling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. 'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way? Follow me, then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction. Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away. Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
What the fuck?
Follow me.
To the hobgoblin! Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Look there. I espy another statue.
What say? We mark it in our minds as a place of interest.
What the fuck, mate?
Right, just follow me.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I suppose so. Follow me.
I am fucking following you from the other side of the world. What the fuck are you doing?
Tis pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
I suppose 'tis too much to ask that we pass through unmolested.
'Tis no great shock to me. Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Count on me to keep you safe.
Well fought, Arisen.
I never thought I'd see the day when I'd be in your debt.
Take a moment to recover. You needn't push yourself. This spell will empower elemental magic.
A formidable foe. I hope we have not met our match.
His size alone makes it worth vanquishing.
Though we may not die in battle, it is a far cry from being invincible. beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it gazing skyward.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
You would have us press on without delay. By your will, Arisen.
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
I suppose 'tis so.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Indeed. It was enough to make one pity our foe.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I suppose 'tis so. You'll not live to regret this.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Right, just follow me. Follow me, Arisen.
We've got goblins! You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead.
Follow me. guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I grapple kill, see?
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. Arisen, are you alright?
Isn't that always the way it is? I can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
Focus. A moment of decision will spell out doom.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Quite the view from up here. Let me see how high I can scale.
Has to be said.
Look out, Arisen! You're under attack!
Strike hard enough. We might not have to do this twice.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Understood.
An unsavory development.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Here, if you please. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
It's no great shock to me.
Battle is upon us!
what I was hoping for.
Focus your strength, Carissa! One of us is being drenched!
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers.
Have we met, sirs? You seem familiar, somehow.
28. This is really low.
Feast your eyes on this.
I've never heard such nonsense.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Is there aught you require? Do not test me.
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming. Follow me, master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? I will protect you.
You'll not live to regret this.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves. Come on.
We must. Let us finish this quickly.
Don't quarrel with me.
Okay.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Tis as you say.
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming. I know where that person is. This way.
Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
My magics are at your disposal.
Yay. Come on.
Caution is called for when crossing any bridge, regardless of its made.
They seem safe enough, at least.
'Tis easily done.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
I grant you Isis Bite.
That's enough.
Do not test me.
Not prepared.
Thank you. Here, by way of...
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
My party is some absolutely crazy.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
And so, fun begins again. Hey, Arisen?
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
No quarrel here.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Unbelievable.
I'll gut you and feed you your entrails.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
How do you like that?
Ha! You've met your match!
I'll gather this.
You don't look like much.
We've strayed off course. A different path would deliver us quicker now. I'll lead the way. Unless my eyes deceive me, there's something down there.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
It is no great shock to me.
Right, just follow me.
Where the fuck I am? See?
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
We'll pull through yet.
You'll not live to regret this.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
It is as you say.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
At once, Master.
Follow me.
Skeletons!
Come on, come on.
This way, if you please, Master.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Not interested.
Right, just follow me.
eyes on this.
Use Ice's bitter grip to chill our foes to the bone.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Obviously I can't take this one, I don't know how.
Follow me.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Ort fell from the beast as it breathed.
You have naught to fear. I'll protect you.
And you are?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Yeah, bullshit.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
There's no great shot to me.
Just give up. There's only one way.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Night is a frightful time to be wandering about. Shall we rest here till daybreak?
There's no easy thing, making a living so...
Right, just follow me. Having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you.
Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
We might kill two birds with one stone, or focus on our current objective. Both choices have merit.
Look, Master, goblins! come over here?
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance you'd like to see it.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Fear not. You're safe with me.
And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming. Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I have but two words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Follow me. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me?
Understood. I shall proceed ahead. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
I have no idea how.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I suppose 'tis so.
you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on? No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
I cannot help but ache for a scrap.
I am wondering, did I kill that griffin that is not coming?
Here we go again. I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
It's easily done.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
While in another world, I happened to...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
39 is good. I'm 37.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
It is as you say.
So the coin is in there. How exactly I can climb up in there? Any idea? Watching the rocks, don't see anything. To be honest, in real life I will climb it. In real life I'll go from there. See this in the corner in there? I'll go here, 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 here. Climb up. After it, feet down. Eventually, from there.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Feast your eyes on this.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Your magical aid has dissipated. Pray cast it anew.
Most impressive, Master.
Griffins. Nothing.
we ignoring the enemy today? Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I suppose 'tis so.
On my way!
We could make a camp here, if you were so inclined.
Perhaps we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
My magics are at your disposal.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway? Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
That was outstanding.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer...
Here, if you please.
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
An astounding discovery. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
Okay, I haven't been here.
Right, just follow me.
Blighter.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be enough.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Excellent. I could have done no better.
It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
Aptly said.
Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some new treasure chests.
I suppose 'tis so.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
No harm shall come to you.
The monster seems to have dropped something.
There's no need to make camp here. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
prison has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames! Focus your attacks on its heart.
That means getting within range of the door. Beware!
Use loathsome target in sight. Strike well.
On my way! This brute has caught the temper!
Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our blessing. Wear this foe. It has a means to control pawns.
I shall suffer such an offence. We are our masters.
The arisen is for none. Now, while the heart is spoken.
Feast your eyes on this.
No heart shall take.
And in your death. Look sharp. The fight has come to us.
might have been lost in the throes of battle, yet we put up a brave fight, and here we stand.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
It is as you say.
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
Well, if... you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Do we make them rue their own impatience?
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
No quarrel here. You can count on me to keep you safe. This creature is hard as stone. Ideal for tossing at our other foes. One of us has been drenched.
It is in caverns such as these that monsters live.
What I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that can tell us where all the treasure lies.
Very well, I must.
That was superb, Arisen.
Could you come over here?
Oh no. Let's explore.
'Tis clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Half plate armor. If I upgrade it, but I'm losing lots of resistances for now. Panacea.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I'm surprised that there is no coin. Ah, what's that? Oh, aged.
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming. A person of import, I take it? Very well. I will lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
I'll get that for you.
Choppers, Master!
Here, if you please. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
It's no great shock to me.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that, and we'll be done here soon enough.
A resounding success.
Arisen! Are you alright?
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course I didn't really think about it.
You'll not live to regret this.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
I remember yesterday this area that I couldn't pass.
Traveling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. 'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way? Ah, yes. I know where we need to go. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
I suppose we'll just have to go where we're bid. Good thing we're used to thinking on our feet.
I love this.
Feast your eyes on this.
That's all good.
Sunset draws near.
He is pricked. It will be difficult to keep with distant foes by sight alone.
Oh, it ain't. Right where it hurts.
Can I? I don't know why. Ah, because I'm in battle. What is that? My fear? What?
Could you come over here?
Yeah, I will. Oh.
Having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you, as long as it takes.
Okay, wait a second. I think that I have a new bow. Fuck. Maybe it's much better. Because mine is upgraded. But if I upgrade this one, this will be crazy. Knocking power, it's insane.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later. Tisn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Wow. What the fuck we have done?
Use Ice's bitter grit to chill our foes to the bone.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coins. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming. Ah, yes, I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
Oh, we are not getting
Well,
to the
if you
person.
insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
One thing. Ball skill. It was so hurt.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment! Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. not live to regret this.
Would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear once.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get as far with one of its lot.
Tremendous work!
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Really?
Quite the inventive solution. It'll make for a riveting tale when I return to my own master.
Shorter. Oh, come on.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
'Tis not without cause that we are called nomads. No matter how far we might stray, we can always find each other again.
10k gold.
In truth, I'm unready to part from this place. Might I not be allowed to explore it further?
Pray, keep a firm head on your shoulders, lest you be caught unawares.
It's clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guidance. I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Well fought, Arisen.
I dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
A resounding success.
I'm coming, Master!
The Arisen is in your charge!
Wow. The mobs are crazy. The wolf was dragging me. I'm not interested there.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
What is that?
It is no great
Gimbal
shock to me.
jab. Even I don't know what gyre means. Magical. A bow. This is super awkward. Yes, so they have smashed Cyclops in there. Okay.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist!
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
No quarrel here.
Tigers there, okay.
Here, if you please.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
Knew what's you, man.
Traveling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. 'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, but what the fuck are you doing there?
Take me as your shield, Arisen. Upon my
It is our first time setting foot in this place, but I trust we'll muddle through.
Surely naught is beyond our combined experience.
No coming back.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
It is as you say.
Eyes on this!
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let's see. What can we do without?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that. We'll be done here soon enough.
Not bad, all things considered.
No harm shall come.
Victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Could you come over here? You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Motherfucker.
Very well. Whatever secret this place held ought to be out.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
It is no great shock to me.
How are we to get through this door?
You just watch. Yeah.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Woohoo! 3 Jaspers.
Very well. I shall return. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist! I feared we might never escape that place.
If I were meant to spend my days in darkness, I'd have been born a mole.
'Tis as you say. If we mean to continue to our destination, then permit me to alter our route. We've a shorter one available to us.
I'm getting tired too fast.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but...
Nun ve oyanda atar.
Maybe my new bow.
Nun lia tilmo.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Golden note.
Akael fil arume fa in Itarond, etele eldalia nun we, Finnant high. And then when Akayel Arume fa in Itarond at
It's better like that.
Tele El in Lalasta.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch.
Arume fa in Itarond Etele. El Dalia Nu. Where? Finnant high. Akayel Arume fa in Itaron. Etele El Dalia Nu. Where? Didn't I?
Tis a vexing thing, communicating without a shared tongue. Would that we could find some common ground between us.
Let us endeavour not to give our host any reason to doubt us further.
Fales Heronon.
Ayolot, run.
Ala Karil. Salma Arenfa. Chiamenia, Falia, Giovanna, Rasur.
Nun be oyonda ata. Vindamun. Vindamun.
Ronde Minotaur. Nun lia Tilmo. Ronde Minotaur.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if...
Akaya arume fa in Iterond. Atella elfinantai.
Iretiel Malantar.
Akayel fil Calawi arume fa in Iterond. Atella eldalia nuvinantai.
Fa al carwa sil non vi nambawi alelia yad.
Halan ostolintan. Non wende hiros.
Keminindo?
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Sinde fil arenka.
Ilem nun les canalin kalia lum. Nunwe ondo, aninke liavani alvike?
Menelum nun fi amor. Tofana one.
Hermemra. Heru alvimi ondo.
Isilroth fanan.
Fenomen in Thailand? Nambawe, this phenomenon. Fa alcarwa sil non via palan. My tinethir melto.
Nandawin fe no endiliran a Newman.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Shall we head there now? 'Twould save us having to make the trip again. My magics are at your disposal! Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I suppose 'tis so.
Down the rock.
Prepare for battle.
Not bad.
Nice of you to say so.
He said.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next. I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Look at it! The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it gazing skyward.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Magic's are at your disposal.
Forgive me for being a perdularism.
Now there's not nothing. I've never seen my own heart.
Oh well. Are you surprised? One of us has been doused. The beasts are said to fixate utterly on women, such that they will chase them blindly.
It is a tendency we might exploit. To do so with more danger.
Then I shall remain by your side. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I suppose 'tis so.
Feast your eyes on this. 'Tis clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
You'll want to remove that slime, and soon.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust? Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I suppose 'tis so.
So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
Very well, if I must.
One of us has been doused in slime!
Magic, Serac,
Now I can report.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another... I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Follow me, then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction. Follow me.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit, not far from here.
We might kill two birds with one stone, or focus on our current objective. Both choices have merits.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment! You'll want to remove that time, and soon.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I crush you, I think fight!
Here, if you please.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I suppose 'tis so.
One of us is down to the
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
A moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next. You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming. Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Right. Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
We shan't fall if we remain calm and...
Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist!
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
You'll want to remove that slime, and soon.
You'll not live to regret this. Magics have faded and must be recast. An exemplary performance.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Follow me.
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming. Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change. not quite as nimble as I'd like to be, but I suppose that's what I get for carrying so many things.
What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue.
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming.
A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
One of us has been doused in slime!
Could you come over here?
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Is as you say. Traveling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. It is nearby. I lead the way.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Ah, yes. Give me a moment to recall the way. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
I suppose we ought to make for our destination.
We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
Okay. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Very well, if I must. Here, if you please.
How are we to get through this door?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Feast your eyes on this.
Very well. I shall return. This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
No quarrel here.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Full glad I am to see the sky again.
The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure.
'Tis no great shock to me.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I suppose 'tis so.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
By your leave, Arisen.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
To Jasper's and some gold, not a big deal. So to use that logic, how to open it like a puzzle, this is bullshit. Should be much more rewarding. You can take much bigger rewards for something that is like much more idiotic. I like the puzzles, but I don't like
Hold fast,
the
Arisen!
reward.
I will be with you in but a moment.
In truth,
It
I'm
was-
unready to
it
part
was
from this
smart,
place. Might I not be allowed to explore it further?
We ought to savour our good fortune. Not every location will yield such a bounty.
Op, 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 op.
You're a funny one. I need a favor, cuz. Feel like helping me out? Cheers.
I will escort you after I finish my discoveries in here. What the fuck is going on in there? Oh, fuck off.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for.
Goblins approach!
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. Over so soon? Why? You seem to have come through unscathed. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
If we're to destroy this, 'twill have to be from the other side.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy. I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming. Fret not, master. I know precisely where the money is found.
is yours. Lead on.
We could do with a lantern's light. Allow me.
I am in your debt.
The sky is radiant this night.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
'Tis as you say. Could you come over here? Tisn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
Why fail? Let's see that shit. Yeah, and how I can take this chest? Chance. I could. Maybe on the right side. Wow. That was a good one. 360 RC. Thank you. On the base of how much I have, this is massive.
So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
Tis easily done.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Right you are.
My magics are at your disposal.
Let's try to take the escort quest again.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Tis a pleasure to meet you. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
You looking for a fight?
Very well. I shall return. Seems this is where my luck runs out.
This looks like...
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
This won't shake you. Come on then.
Ye really pushing your luck.
Master, you appear to be carrying rather a lot. Perhaps you ought to set a few...
As I understand it, it is boorish to speak when you've naught to...
Right, are you trying to piss me off?
Ye really pushing your luck.
Wasn't looking for a fight, but I can take ye.
Should have quit while I had the chance.
Are you trying to piss me off?
On your bleeding knife!
Alright, help us and decent
You!
sleep. Or a comfy bedroll.
Those things can't always go my way.
So, this is one of the pretenders we've heard so much about.
Oh well, colour me surprised.
Ought to keep my wits about. What am I supposed to do?
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
It is as you say.
Not live to regret this.
Have naught to fear. I'll protect you.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Here, please.
Okay, another puzzle.
Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray.
But even if I do it, I don't think that there is a hole into the roof.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
this is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Let the elements empower your strikes! Magics are at your disposal!
Naught compares to the...
A flock of harpies draws near! No harm shall come to you. That was superb, Arisen.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
Nice.
It is no great shock to me.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Weapons are simple.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
I'm afraid I cannot accompany you again so soon. But I shall gladly rejoin you when next we meet.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Appreciate it. A token of my
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Right, just follow me.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000...
I'm afraid I cannot accompany you again so soon. But I shall gladly rejoin you when next we meet.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Follow me, then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction. Here at last. Our adventure continues.
Off we go, then.
I hope you slept well.
Twould seem our fight is not yet done.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy arisen.
'Tis easily done.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure.
It is as you say. Fear not. You're safe with me.
I'm yours to command, Arisen.
Follow me.
Now there's a worthy try, if only it weren't so far away. The Arisen's soaked to the bone. Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
Already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
This is mine. You're gonna regret that, son of a bitch. Nothing I can't.
Fucking hell, man. Hold the fuck up. And from the tower eventually. Yeah.
Should have quit while I had the chance.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
You have naught to fear. I'll protect you.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
'Tis as you say.
A harpy.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Never fear, for I am here. You're all right. I've got you.
Is this some sort of joke? I'm not laughing.
Who are you then?
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Fuck off.
I've a different path in mind now, given our current location. Follow me, won't you?
I'm not following you.
A tad too high, methinks.
Find a way. Climb up on this rock. Not sure that I can jump from there to there.
goblins approach! A fine display of skill.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in...
Yeah.
treasure chests.
I suppose 'tis so.
Perhaps a few more for good measure. Put out that fire, lest we all go up in smoke.
Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
Shall I give it its comeuppance?
Fret not! I'll make the paper away. Hold just a moment.
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to...
Would you care to use a shortcut, Master? I learned of the existence of such a path while traveling beyond the rift.
Fear not. You're safe with me.
Hidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one? Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
'Tis no great shock to me.
I shan't allow any who harm the Arisen to go free.
Magics are at your disposal.
I'll put an end to this foe, Master.
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Now, this is a good find.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Much obliged.
Take a moment to recover. You needn't push yourself.
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Could you come over here?
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for... Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
It is as you say. Oh, I didn't see you there.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
I'm making all these camps just because you have achievement for 20 to 30 camps in each area.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
And
Shall we get underway?
Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day? What does he seek to prove?
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Mayhap.
Sir Arisen! Thanks just when almost all of the...
Boy, what are you doing standing about?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of.
Is that right? Then you did it once afore, eh?
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beast.
These Saurians are a stubborn lot. What say? Saurians! Letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Harv Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave! How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. We mustn't let this sour your triumph. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
A ruder fellow I never met. The village's troubles are far from done, if you ask me.
I'm going to the capital, guys. I'm so overloaded that it's unbelievable.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Where to next? In my house. That will be a walk. What is so heavy? Fucking hell, of course I'm on the wrong path.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Weapons are simple enough to procure. Well, if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
So from here.
There's no great shock to me.
Oh.
These writings could be of import.
A thorough
perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Hey, nice Sunny. Never seen it like that on my house here. First, I'll go to sleep.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
A good sleep does wonders.
And when the storage is full, what I'm doing?
gather round. Treat your ears to a tale.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only...
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well. So where's he get his coin?
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
Well, it takes two. To make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
I have no issue.
That's it. I've had enough.
Two now.
Reckon you can do as you please, eh?
I shall be your shadow.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance. Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
That's just what I was thinking. Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure. How might I be of service?
Lots to do.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check, hope to see you again. Fancy a look at my wares?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master story.
Do not test me.
That's quite
The
enough.
indignity of it.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I find myself hard-pressed to respond. It is hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
Off we trot.
We're done for. Come on, you'll not live to regret this.
You'll have naught to fear. I'll protect you. This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
The field of battle is wont to pit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear.
As you say.
Where are you going?
Suppose I ought check the wheels.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
What to make
I've
yourself?
seen better days.
Well, come, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Many thanks to you.
I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
Well, aye, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Hey. Do come again? Well, aye, there's always demand for weapons. particularly near the border, where... Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How's the day coming here, then?
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy some. And see the truth for yourself. Many thanks to you.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
There's no great shock to me.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you, then?
Twill take a better mind than mine to solve this. There's a bit.
From what I can glean, the pack isn't that unusual.
Funny myself. Have you some business with me? Go on, speak.
Have you heard the rumors? The residents of a small village to the north are said to have perished overnight. There was no warning, no apparent cause, but one morning they were all discovered dead. Every last one. Of course, such rumors are best taken with a grain of salt.
You'll never believe this, but the other day, I saw an elven woman and a dwarven man walking hand in hand. Normally, you put an elf and a... Mayhap my eye...
Oh, Rod. And he's delivered me my... I still recall... Oh, Rog.
All these guys in
Could
here
it be yours if I cannot dissuade you from...
really talky.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What
Time to hit the sack.
We're done.
I can't be it.
Times such as these are what lanterns are for. A stroll in the dark is pleasant enough.
There wasn't patient there.
Oh, where that came from?
I'm actually happy where we have died.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience? We were back already when they found us. This shan't take long. Very well, if I must.
Feast your eyes on this.
This brute has quite the temper. Reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Tis well in hand.
can see no path to take us onward. It seems we've hit a dead end. I've a means of getting over there, Arisen. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
Tis the Arisen's choice to make. Though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery. Not live to regret this.
Count on me to keep you safe.
The only one getting knocked about?
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
Right, just follow me.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I knew it to be so. While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Oh, fuck.
Best keep an eye on both ends of the bridge, just in case.
There is no worse place to be ambushed than the middle of a bridge.
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
Shall we head there now? 'Twould save us having to make the trip again.
I'm gonna injure you. You should be. Stay on. I'll do anything.
a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll...
Look! Master, a treasure
chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. Oh, let us begin at once. Oh, let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets. You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just. In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if I fare any better now.
Huzzah!
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than 'tis a strange thought. But how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance of this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design, if only might, is all very well to talk of honing one's form. But why should we not perfect the tool? So I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
'Tis as you say.
With the bow you gifted me in... With the bow you gifted me in hand, I no longer dread being put to trial. I almost look forward to it. I shall attack my training with renewed vim.
relieved am I to greet another dawn.
Night's perils shall recede with the darkness.
Not much chance of a friendly conversation with this.
Fear not. You're safe with me.
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward.
Feast your eyes on this.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
We need only hone our skills, and in time, we shall be indomitable.
I suppose 'tis so.
That's the spirit!
Plenty more where that came from.
That's a bad idea.
I brought you Isis fight!
Douse the blade before it's too late!
Right where it is. This brute has quite a temper.
Reckless opponent takes
You'll not live to regret this.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
a fantastic find. This is why I shall never tire of our adventures. 'Twas a greater haul than I'd hoped. But but it's only made me eager to find more treasure.
Pray keep a firm head on your shoulders, lest you be caught unawares.
Isolod Fanun, Nandawin Nekaren. Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
In Galayan Lom.
Nun liatilmo.
Akayel fil Arume fa in Itarond, Etele Eldalia nun we. In Lalasta.
There are few. Few things as exciting.
Okay, Arume fa in Itaron. Etele El. Dalia nun we. in Lalastar.
Nunwi ondo, aninke liavani albuku.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alekano mine.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time.
When I think of my travels...
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
Elelote anfir osto silfa malantha alekano mine. Sinde fil arenka.
Okay guys, I'm going to drink beer in the pub. Enough gaming for today.